Oh, good. That actually worked. It's always nice when stuff like that works. Well, welcome everybody. Um, Let us see what we're going to do. So last week I talked about potentially building a train line out somewhere to deal with a few things. And I think I had said something about doing it off stream, but I think I'm actually going to do it mostly on stream. And the reason for that is, honestly, I got sidetracked this week and didn't get to it. So, what I'm going to start with is actually building a farm area to deal with crops. So, what I want to do is actually have farms that only deal with one type of crop. And that way we can basically massively build a whole bunch of things. So we're also then going to take another town center and build it out for where we're going to build this area. So I want to have a look at what we've got available in terms of area. This area here is mostly crops as it is, as in it's mostly farmland type stuff, so that's pretty reasonable to go over. See, it's got a desert section. We've got a spot there, but we've got a bunch of these things, which are various magical stones. So, actually right here we have a pretty reasonable spot. So, let's start by just putting together our sort of environment. So let's have a look at what we can have in terms of things. So we can have grain, carrot, potatoes, tomatoes, berries, herbs, cotton, sugar, and cactus fruit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plantations. And we're going to want a 10th because we're going to use some grain to produce fertilizer. So let's start by putting some of that together. I'm going to build these as separate because that way the other process, the other house stuff can just keep running. So, but what I want to do is build them sort of back to back. So let's come here. So there's that, and then we're going to strip out all the trees here because we don't need them. And then we'll take another one. Yes, I know there's no nearby resources, that's fine. I actually don't want you doing anything. So we have that one. So now we have that one in. Let's get the rest of these in. So I'm going to put a space between them just in case. Actually, yeah, one space should be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put 3 spaces in the back here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going to put 3 spaces in the back because we have a few things that we sort of have to run to each of these farms. Now, what if we put... Okay, so if we put this in the center... Okay, so let's try moving this. One, two, three, four. Okay. Building is blocked. Okay. And that's because we have all these trees here, which we don't need. Okay. So now if I take my town center and put it in the middle, that'll actually give us, we can have this have a specialty eventually. And it can have a farming specialty when we get this going. Okay. So the other thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to build a... what is it? A pasture? Yes, pasture. Okay. And so what I'm going to do is put this pasture there. Okay. Oh, wait, pasture is going to need... So how is this going to work? Let's rotate that and actually move the pasture to here. Rotate that way. And then we're going to need to get a mill. I believe a food mill is what I use here. So, before I do anything, let's go check on what we've got over here. So we have a food mill that's taking the output from the farm, that's sending it to the pasture, that's providing tons of fertilizer. Okay, that's exactly what we want to replicate here. But what I'm going to actually do is, when I replicated it when I set it up before, I just set it up with no real storage for products that we're producing. So what I'm going to do here is have storage for the products. That will be what will wind up coming through. Now this also needs an input product, and this needs an output product. Now this one's the only thing that's actually going to have the input product. However, what I can do here, if I choose this in, I think, yes, there is 2 space. So I can put a silo there. And then there we go with that. So here's where we're going to deal with things. So we'll take that to there. This one here is going to come out from that. No, it's not. We're going to move this around a little bit. So we're going to take that over to there. And we'll leave that one on the outside because that's the output line. And then this one here, we're going to just get rid of all of this. We're going to take this one and we're going to move it to here. Okay. So now we can take the output from that chute. We're going to bring that across here. So that'll be output from that. So this one here. Alright. So let's also add in a little bit of our water production. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up 3 of these facing in. And then we'll take our fluid pipe layer and we're going to bring each of these into the center. Actually, no, don't want to do that. I want to bring each of these into there, and then we're going to have that come down here. It's going to go there. Actually, this one here, we'll do 1 for each side, because we have the ability to do that. I don't think I have enough, well, I didn't have enough fluid pipes, but that's fine. Okay, so we're going to put some more wells in. I need more stone. Okay, so we'll let that finish building. On the other hand, we can start that going with its thing. Let more of that go. Good, we've got more of that. Let's get some more stone in. And then we can come back to the fluid pipes. And we can add that in. How many fluid pipes do we have now? 13. Okay, so that lets us bring that one in. So we're going to have 4, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll leave that go for a little bit. Okay, so this here, we're going to have it building animal feed. Oh, and it can take actually any of these crops. So let's just go with grain, honestly. And then we'll take this one here. And we're going to say farming, plant grain. Okay. I'm going to plant stuff in the 4 corners for now. And yes, I know I'm putting green on the other one, but that's because my intention is to have 2 grain sets. So that was carrots, potatoes, this is tomatoes. This is berries. This here will be herbs. With a friggin' H. Cotton. That plant is in the wrong spot. Can I move it? No, I can't. Okay, so let's just get rid of it. Plant herb. Okay. And then we're going to put sugar. Wait. Did I miscount? Oh, cactus fruit. Incompatible terrain type. Okay. So is there a way to make terrain desert? Rain flatten down, sort of thing. Supply water. Oh, neat. Flower planter box? I wonder what that does. Okay, so let's go tools here, grow grass, cut grass. Okay, so we can't actually put, we can't put, cactus fruit in. So we'll have to find a desert spot for that. Okay. And now, we'll just leave this one here. And then this one here, we're going to have it set to sugar. Okay. So this here, we're going to have it producing fertilizer. That's all it's going to produce. We're not going to spend time on anything else on this one. And then we're going to put the conveyor that. This here has a conveyor that way. And then we're going to come down here. Okay. And then 4. And in we go. Okay, so this one here just needs the grain coming in. We don't have anything being produced there at the moment. I realized I put that in the wrong spot, so let's get rid of that. Setting these things up in the right place. can be annoying. And now we need to put that grabber in. Put that grabber in. That one's there, that one's there. That's there. Okay. So then we're going to take like this. And so this will be an out here. It will come along here. It will go down to there. This one here, we're going to put that in, that in, that in. This one here, what we're going to do is that. Come on, there we go. There, and then we'll bring this back and we'll put splitters in. And just to be on the safe side, then on this side up here, we're going to have a similar set of things. And if I remember the actual UI control tricks for this, it's much easier. There. Okay, and then we'll put splitter in, splitter in, splitter in, splitter in. Okay. So that one's going to want water too. Let's make sure our wells are all set up. And then we're going to bring this back this way. Where am I bringing that in? I'm bringing that on that side. Wow, really? There. And then that one there. Okay, so now we have everything basically having water and all that. For now... it's fine. Okay. So we're now going to put in a road through here. Oh, actually, what I can do here... Let's just pause that. If I set this to too high... Okay, so if we want to bring this in here... It is what we're going to need. So we're going to say... Oh. We're going to say shoot to here. We're going to bring that one to there, and then that one around to there, and then that one's going to do stupid things, so we're going to fix it. Okay. And then we'll take this one here, and we'll put that way. Actually, we'll get rid of that, and we'll go... That goes there, and then that one goes there, and then we'll put in another splitter there, and so there we go. That is our farm actually laid out. Let's upgrade the pasture to what we can. Okay. So now that we have that, oh, these should have been set to auto manage. That is why they're not showing that. So I'm quite certain that the way I've usually built these sorts of towns is thoroughly inefficient. So that's why I'm trying something different. Okay. What? How much? Ooh, okay. Okay. So now let's go back down here. Let's plant in all the grain. Grains. Actually, this one I'm going to do the same thing I'm going to do with the others. And honestly, just because it's nice looking, I think I'm going to run roads to all their doorways. So then I'm going to take a barn here, and I'm going to face the barn towards this. Now, here's where we need to start thinking a little bit more. So we're going to run a rail line into all of this. That rail line is going to connect back to our main area. Now, I attempted to run it up high, which... let's see how that would work out. So if I put that there and put that there, and then go all the way down here, and put that there and put that there, and then go find our rail line, our metal rail. That needs 122 planks and I have 12. But planks just come in over time, so I don't see much of a concern with that. And speaking of that, how are we doing with planks? So the lumber mill is producing stuff into the barn. Wait, why is this frozen? Oh, because I paused the game. Apparently I paused it at one point there. Wasn't intending to. That would be why a bunch of stuff wasn't happening that I was expecting to happen. Okay. So I'll keep this guy in case we need it for something else. And just leave the rest of these for other stuff. So now let's come back to our road here. I'm going to put a ring road around our entire farm area. In fact, if I keep that up, how much do I need? 8. So if I just wait a little bit. There we go. Okay. So while I'm waiting, I am going to quickly send out a few notifications. So that I can get that out of the way now. Where is it? Sunday. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to use that as a scratch pad, really. And then there, and then there, and then there, and then I can start hitting up the discords while I'm waiting for stuff. So that's that one. I'll hit that one. And then this one here. And then that one there. And this here is blues. Okay, hybrid. Oh, yeah. There we go. That didn't get a response. That's not doing much of a response. This is automated. Okay. Community server. There we go. Then okay. Blah, 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 blah. Um, okay. Make sure I have everything. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one is there. I keep forgetting RJ has a server. I should tell her that way. Exactly that way. Okay. So that was everyone sort of notified. Pardon me. sort of nice. Also not really. Oh. Um, let's- Mm, okay. Ah, sorry, I'm just spaced out there for a moment. This is a game that leads to that sort of things at that sort of thing at times. Go back to tools, and then terrain flatten up. Okay, there. And I believe, yes. So if I go here and bring that down to there. There we go, that's everything connected. Oh, why is that? That's all crunchy. Wait, what? Okay, that's acting weird, okay. Yeah. Wow, some of these just didn't connect properly. I think that's the real kicker. Oh. No, that's what it's doing. Okay. No, not for all of this. This is clearly a didn't connect properly. Okay, good. So now we'll build up fertilizer stores and so on. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Now, we don't actually want that, but I do want to know how much fertilizer I have. Because we're going to make sure that the farm tiles here are appropriately covered in. Okay. So then we're also going to put barns in here. And I believe we'll find that one's, yeah. That one's unusable at the moment. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. And then we'll put roads into everybody's doorway. Should make it easier for people to get to work at the very least. Well, that's good. And then we're going to take this guy off here, and we'll bring that up there. And we're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to put a road through the middle here. See? Isn't that nice? And now people can get to and from everywhere they want to. Okay. Oh, hey Eva. How you doing? A little bit of chill stuff happening today. I was going to put things like this in here. Okay. So our little farmlands are building up quite well. It's full, that one's full, that one's going to slowly fill up. That will slowly start getting fertilizer as well. That one will fill up, but it doesn't need to, but that's fine. Okay. I guess I could have brought all that in at higher level, but yeah. Not really something I'm going to do. Ah. Rail cars, that's the paths, so let's put in the... How's this gonna go? Yes! It worked. Yay! And we'll put this one here, and then we'll put this one in here. And then I will put the wooden scaffold blocks on top. And then I realized that one's the wrong one, so we're going to switch that out for the correct rail line. Here we go. Oh. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, more metal rails. Wow. I thought I was building a fairly decent stockpile of them. Yeah, this is the one I was playing last week, so... Same thing. So this was the town area we had previously, and what I'm doing now is installing basically a large farm block chunk thing over here. So, I have... Effectively, I have the ability to, put it in. This will let me have one, farm for each of the crop types, so as I need them, I can just pull them out of the storage there. So that's the idea. I'm putting a rail line because rail is actually the fastest way to move bulk materials. So And that's true both in-game and out of game. Of course, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that in real life. Okay, a bunch of us do talk about it, but those of us who do are considered weird because we talk about Rail all the time and how wonderful it is. And how everyone should be using Rail for everything. So... Oh, that's nice. I like the way someone did that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, what? System, stop bouncing around on me. Okay. So we're just waiting for more rail to get made. Apparently we're going to be waiting a while because that's sitting there saying 22 and it hasn't changed. So what do we need to get mail raid? Mail raid. Wait, what? Can I brain? Apparently I can't brain. Oh, okay, so that needs planks, which it doesn't have. Or it needs wooden rail. Do I have any wooden rail anywhere? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, so if I don't have any wooden rail anywhere, I need to get planks over to here for this to make stuff. So the easiest way is going to be to bring in another... That's online with that. And then if I say metal conveyor belt to here, and then if we grab this guy with a logistics block, slap a splitter in, there we go. And then I can take this guy and bring it in over here, and that should be bringing planks in now. Yes, planks are being produced there. So that'll be the planks that need to be in there. So what do I also need in there for that? Stone. Okay. This is regular old stone is all it needs. I just need regular old stone. Can I squeeze that around there and that? Let's see. We could bring this in, bring that up. That'll be over the top quite a bit. So yes, I can. I mean, I shouldn't, but I can. So... Just because I can do something means I'm going to, because ha! Okay, so if we bring this up here to there, and then bring this up here to here, I think I can take that. Nope. Why are you doing that? Why are you hating me? Stop hating me. There. If I take that to there, and then that around to there, and then this one here needs to come up like that. Which if I take that one off and then put the chute in there, and then we set this up so that it does that. That should bring our stone in, so we can actually start. No, it doesn't, because that's too high, of course. So 1, 2. Let's try that one. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting stone. Okay. So yes, that will proceed to make us a crap ton of rail, which is what we need. I think it's a metric crap ton is what we need, but you know, that's just a guess without taking a full medical history. So do we not have... Oh yeah, we don't have... Do we not have? We don't have. Okay, well that makes that make more sense then. Okay, and we've got another batch of fertilizer here. So let's go with our farm tiles again. Oh, not there. Farm tiles. So, how many do we need to do the whole thing? 32. So let's just wait a little bit. We'll build up stocks for that. And there we go. That entirely produced. Oh, this one here, we're not actually going to use that barn. So let's get rid of this barn. Now we're not going to use that, so let's get rid of that one. And then for now, we're not going to use this, so let's get rid of that one. And save ourselves a little bit of cash. Okay. So. I'm going to take... What are we going to need there for each of those? We're going to need 88. Okay. So let's fill this in with carrots. Oh, wait. Pretty cool. Plants, flower planter boxes. I wonder. We'll make it pretty. We'll pretty it up. There we go. And that way I can't easily, get outside of my lines without, thinking about it. Okay. What do we got here? So that's herbs, berries. Okay. So then let's grab our next one here. And so plant all the potats. Okay, it is potats. Okay. I was thinking that just looked a little strange. Because planting these without farmland, while they're not most efficient, we can always add the farmland in later. And lets us basically get stuff growing and harvested and all that while we're waiting for our fertilizer stockpiles to build up. Which they are starting to. Oh yes. That's nice. Okay, so tomatoes. We had potatoes, now we have tomatoes. And then we're going to plant berries here. And then we're going to plant herbs here. And then I'm going to take cotton. And then we will take sugar. Okay. And we're starting to stockpile more of that. Good, 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 good. Okay. So we will take farm tile. I'm going to... That's one set. Let it do its thing. Look at everything grow in. And some of these are starting their affinities off as well, which is nice. There we go. I'll get our carrots under production. We have 173 rail now, so let's grab that rail and hook that in. And then grab that guy and hook that in. Oh, nice. We have a rail line that loops this entire place. So, one of the simplest options for me is to run this as a... Something comes in, does the loop, and then goes around. But we need to move these crops elsewhere to use them. So let's figure out where we're going to put them. Now I see a really nice area here that I could use as a construction site for stuff. So, what do we use these crops for? That's a good first step. So one of the things we can use cotton for is there. We can use it in... So our food mill can make flour. What else can it do? It can make animal feed. So it can make flour. So we're going to need a food mill. And it's going to want to take that. And in fact, if we're going to take a food mill, and all it's going to do is produce flour, why don't I just move this here and grab our food mill, have it producing flour, and then dump the flour in here. Rather than trying to be all... Why move the raw material when the raw material can be just used straight to produce the end product? Now, how do I have to move flour? Flour has to move... Producing animal feed and your... Oh, I know what that's doing. Okay. So... I can actually take this way. And then we will take the logistics blocks, put the grabber in, and there we go. And so that's just going to build up a file stockpile. Going to add one worker to every one of these. We are not going to need all that many workers. The idea, though, is to just sort of have just enough that we can keep up with what our actual use of that particular material is going to be. So, yeah. Okay, so that's that. So carrots. What can carrots be used for? Reduced by thing, blah blah blah, they're sellable. Oh, there was something that used carrots. Yeah, animal feed, here. Okay, so it's not actually showing us what... We can't see what we can produce that way. Is there a way to see what we can produce? Oh, I like this window. I wish I'd known about this. You know, I just don't push buttons all that much. I sort of figure out what I need and then I ignore everything else. Okay. Production... Oh, this is... production of each of these things here, so... Not all that special. Goods. Carrots. I don't know what that does. I assume that's sorting by what they produce. Okay. Let's pin that to the thing. Various statuses. Which is just this window here, so... I don't know why I need that other one. World data. Oh, what do I see when I mouse over things? Okay. Useful for when I'm trying to figure out what's what, but now that we got that, I don't need to worry about that. What the various tree types are, or where we have fish, because you can actually get special fish. So let's just leave that on production. Worker overview, what each of our workers are doing, our independent workers. Yeah. But what if I want to see what gets made using something? Apparently I'm not allowed to find out. Hmm. Produced by, but it doesn't say what I can use it for. So it doesn't look like there's any way to say what I can... If I want to just look at what's used by what. Oh. Well, that's going to make things a little more difficult. Let's get some more of these farm tiles in. Okay. So it looks like the way I do it is I figure out what is I go backwards down our production chain. So flour is produced that way. Carrots are there. Can carrots be used for anything? Wool, cloth. Veggie stew. Meat stew. Okay, so it's used in some of the higher end things. So let's have a look over here at our... This is our kitchen. And here's our recipes. We can use it for it. Okay. So we can make bread that way. So meat stew, veggie stew. Okay. Fish stew uses tomato and butter. Okay. That's used for multiple things. So potatoes. What are potatoes used for? Look. Okay. Potatoes are used in meat stews. They're also used in veggie stews. A veggie stew gives 2 happiness and 24 coins. A meat stew gives 2 happiness and 35 coins. Well, coins aren't the problem at the moment. A fish stew is 2 happiness and so veggie stews are actually a really good use of my materials here. So potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots all going into veggie stews. So that's one thing to think about. What else uses potatoes and tomatoes? That's it. So if I take all 3 of these things and put them into a kitchen that I center here, so let's take that out. Let's build a kitchen and put it here and have it building veggie stew. That's going to need tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, and a fuel. Fuel is actually potentially a concern, but we'll work our way through this. So that means I can take that and get rid of it, and I can take that and get rid of it. And then what we're going to do here, so, oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, so we're going to take our silo here, and I'm actually going to, you know what, I'm going to put my silo right here. Ah, okay. So yes. Put that there, put that there, put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. And actually... yeah, put that there. Okay. We'll try this and we'll see how it goes. No worries. Put it in there to get used. The fact that I just find it funny more than it doesn't shock me at all. It's like, oh, yes. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Okay, so there's the tomatoes going in. That's that going into there. No, you're going the wrong way. There, there, good. Okay, so that's the carrots and that, and then we just need to put in the grabber block here. And that is going to, let's say, reasonable stockpile of, wow, look at all those damn tomatoes. Okay. So that's going to give us a bunch of veggie stews, which we're then going to slide underneath the rail line here. And we're going to say that. So that's going to take out veggie stews and store them in the barn. Yeah. Okay. So that's building up. We have here a coal deposit. That is actually going to come in really handy, because what I'm going to start by doing... yeah, I'm going to start by putting in a... we'll just put a loop around for the time being. And then we'll put a few things on, but the very first thing I'm going to do is put a train and a few other things like that. So let's put our mine in. Okay, so if I get rid of that guy, and then put our mine in, that will be building... that will be collecting coal. So the next thing we want to do is go to the mine shaft here, and we're going to put in mine shaft points to cover. So that'll cover that. So we now want to cover to there. Oh, right. That's showing us our thing this way. And that's going to go there. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need more. Yeah. What's that? Okay, so we're going to leave that for now. But we now have infinite coal. So, We're going to take our infinite coal to our train line here. Actually, we're going to rotate that around that way. And I take it there, I mean quite literally, we're just going to do that. So. Now. Let's have a look at the first thing we've got. A steam locomotive. We can put one in. Okay. So we're going to put that in. Dude. Stop. Okay. So we're going to... We have all of these various things we can add to it. So a hopper car is for goods like this, but we need to be able to get water into that. So what we need to do here Where is it? So train loader, train unloader, fuel loader. Okay, so we're going to add a fuel loader in. So what that'll mean is the coal that's storing here will refuel the train line. Just automatically. Yeah. In the little train line. And it's even funnier because people won't fit in the train. Okay. Alright, so we need to get some water in as well. And so what we actually want to do here is add another barn for storing water. Because everybody stores water in a barn, right? I mean, that's what I do. Okay. So we're going to take that one down here. We're going to stop that there. And then we're going to wait a little bit, and we're going to build some more water pipes, and then we're going to bring that in. Okay. So now we're going to go back here to our rail control, and we're going to put another fuel loader in. Yes, that seems very strange, but what we're actually deciding here is what's going into this. So that should be all that's needed for that. So let's start this up again. He's going to drive around, and that's fine. He's got nothing on him at the moment. Oh, it's interesting. Wasn't expecting it to be floating up there. Okay. Let's go back to studio mode then. Wow, that is bringing that up. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Still a little high, but, that's... Oh, no, it's not bad. Nope, wasn't supposed to be floating. Oh, that's fine. That bit's fine. That bit's fine. That bit's fine. Okay. So if I go back here then and find my model, uncheck that and bring that down just a... No? I guess that'll do. I need to figure out how to stop it lifting up like that. There is ways... There is a way to sort of lock the base of the model down. I'm not really sure how, so... But it shouldn't be doing that when I'm looking up. It's going over the top with that. Let me try something here. Nope. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Um, yeah, we should turn the wind on a little bit. Yeah, when it comes to VTube Studio, there's a lot of stuff that I'm still just sort of getting used to what it can and can't do. That was very close to your mouth. That was very close to your mouth, my mouth. Ah? Oh, when I was zoomed in all the way. Oh, yes. Yes. Uh-oh. What just happened? I can figure out what it's doing. I can tell it to stop that. Um, there's rotations. Can I... Now I want to try some adjusting some of these. I really wish it would stop that with the... No. Okay. So that's definitely doing something. So... Um... Wow. Oh, and there I go back to the other one. Um... Maybe if I bring the rotation of that down... No, it's still moving me a hell of a lot. I'll have to figure that out. Uh, I will add that to my list of things to look at. So... Okay. Oh. Do. Oh, I think I figured out how to do it. Yeah. So let me see if let's not do that as a full thing. Let's just, okay. I'm hoping I'm back. Oh, good. It looks like I'm back again. Oh, I see. Okay. So let me quickly check something here because I've got. Sorry. I should be back again now. I think that was due to something that my Stream Deck is doing. So I need to do that. I need to mess with that offline. Because apparently if I push the button that I wanted to push on my Stream Deck, everything goes to heck. So what I was trying to do was switch these so that you can see now that I'm not bouncing north and south anymore. which was actually bothering me. So, I am happy I've got that fixed. So, yeah, that was actually something that was bothering me a lot. So, let me see. Why am I should not be this tall. Yeah. I'm supposed to be a little underneath there. Yeah. So I got that bit fixed, and I've probably broken about 12 other things with my stream today, just by doing that. So, nothing special. It's just a day ending in Y. Okay. Let me bring OBS back up. Yes, that does work. And I think Lior and board is still connected. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. So we were checking in on our train here. And yes, it's got water and fuel, and it's doing its fine job of doing a loop. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, is we're going to take this and we're going to add a hopper car to it. And then I'm going to grab here, and we're going to add a rail unloader. And we're going to unload into there. And what we're going to unload into here is we are going to specify, so it's going to be coal that we are going to unload into there. Then we are going to come back around here, and we're going to say rail loader. Actually, I don't need to, because what I have is this. I can tell it that I would like to load cargo into it. And now what we should see happen is this will stop for a sec, and actually fills up inventory here with coal. Now, what I need to do here is take this train cart, though, and specify an item filter on it, coal. So that way we don't wind up having too much of anything else. So what will now happen is this will now stop here for a sec. It will load that with fuel, like we just saw. And it will go around and do its loop again. So I think what I want to do here is take this guy here and say we're going to put coal in here. And then we're going to take this and we're going to say veggie stews. And then we're going to do that for all of these. And then what I think I'm going to do is turn that around. Because what I can then do is have the metal conveyor from here and set it up to load that with coal. So what will happen now is we'll have a stockpile of coal that will be able to feed the kitchen, and so even if the train gets delayed, we won't wind up having an issue with the train. And so that is how we use the trains for the larger construction project stuff that we're doing. So literally we set this up to just go around, and it becomes it's a very high capacity conveyor thing. So now that I think about it, we're taking to flour. So what can flour be used for? We have a kitchen right here. So let's have a look. We can use it for bread. We can use it for apple pies. We can use it for cakes. And we can use it for potato bread. So regular flour, regular thing uses two. Oh, so potato bread uses two. One potato, one flour. Okay. So we can make cakes, we can make apple pies. Now they require butter and sugar. Both of those. So before we do anything though, we want to actually start selling some of the produce we've been collecting here. So what I need to do is find out what's the range of one of these guys. It's actually pretty wide. So let's actually bring it down here. So if we bring this to here, and then take our building and take our food market and set it up here. We have this wonderful rail line that's doing around. We're starting to build veggie stews, so let's take it, come here, and say... Actually, let's see what our distances are. So we have this one here. This is a direct line down there. Okay, so we can take that one. Take that. If we bring that back around here... Actually, let's move that one to here. Okay. So that there, we'll put a wooden arch in. Take this. And if we tell it we want it to go all the way along, how much are we missing? Nothing. Okay, so there. We're then going to, if we bring that around here, that's fine. Where is our line here? There we go. So it's this one here. Let me put that down there so I know where I'm looking at. I think it's there. Yes, it's there. Okay. On there. So theoretically then, that should go straight up into there. Yes. And it needs more planks to do that particular run. But if I do that run, then we have that done. So we're pretty close to being able to run a loop around and start selling some of the materials that we're actually making. That will need 148. And so what I want to do is actually stockpile it all before I take this out, even though that's going to give us some of those materials back. How are we doing here? Okay, so we're going to want to add another worker here. And that hopefully will mean that we're actually stockpiling as opposed to just sort of building. Yeah, I think we're going a little faster than we're actually using it, and so that's fine. So this one here, I think I said I needed 148. Yes. Okay, so we need another 60-ish. So this one here, we're going to put in a rail unloader. This section here. Then we're just going to do that. And we're literally not going to tell it what it's allowed to load and unload, because this will only take these materials. And so we'll never have to worry about that. It'll just unload as necessary. So 115. Okay. Not quite stockpiling yet. We're getting there. Oh, we'll upgrade that storage. I'll upgrade that storage. There we go. We're now building a bit of a stockpile there. And there we go. We actually have that. So let's pause this. Get rid of this train segment here. Then bring that back in. And then we'll take this guy. Run it all the way around to here. And so now our train does a complete loop. Now, there is one more thing I want to do here. And I'm going to pause that, and I'm going to add a boxcar. And we're going to specify in the boxcar what it's allowed to pick up. And so in this case, we're going to say this boxcar is allowed to pick up veggie stew. And then we're going to go here again, and we're going to... Yeah. We're going to take this, and we're going to say rail loader. We're going to put that there. And we're going to tell it what is allowed to load here, and that is going to be veggie stew as well. Because we don't want this... We don't want the train to be filling with other materials that we don't need. So, choo-choo. Okay. And we also have another coal deposit there, so if we have to, we can add a loop like that. But that's fine. This should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Oh. It's the stew. Because apparently I'm allowed to name boxcars, so... There we go. And so what'll happen here, and we'll see this in just a moment, this will sell that off, and... This will bring a load of veggie stew in. It will unload it, which it didn't. Because that place doesn't sell veggie stew. How do we sell veggie stews? Oh, at the tavern. Okay. So... Okay, so we need to add in a tavern. Because apparently I can't read. And we're going to make sure there's space there. Add a rail unloader. And there we go. Whoops. So the tavern sells cakes and jams and sandwiches and things, so that should... Wow, did we just sell all of our veggie stews while I was sitting there looking at it? Wow, okay. Oh, we can upgrade that town center. Let's connect out to more. So this town center, it needs some houses. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to add in a little bit of housing. Housing. Ooh. Actually, what if I were to do this? We'll take that and we'll flatten up. We'll spend most of our money on getting rid of the lake that's here. And we'll put in our houses here. And that is outside the town center, so I have no idea what's going to happen there. If that will even let me do that. Link to a food mill and no houses. Okay, so let's take that. Oh, we have this wonderful spot here. Why don't I just use that? I mean, we were going to put a farm in there, but there's nothing to say that it has to be a farm area. It could be a, housing estate. And the issue with houses is they need to be connected by, roads. Which way are you facing? Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright. It's just going to be difficult. So we're going to take this one down to here. We're going to get rid of all of this. We're going to take this. That one's going to go there. 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 And we need to start actually... Oh. It's probably complaining because of that. It's probably just a little too far for them to walk. So... let's take that as an arch here. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Put that one in, and then that one in. Get rid of that, and then bring that to here. Put that in there, and then grab that. Logistics blocks grabber, there we go. Now, we need to get this last bit here through, so let's do this way. And say, you're going to go up, actually, you're going to go here, and you're going to go here. And then you are going to bring it up to there, and then that's going to go away, and then that's going to come down, and then that's going to go to there. Okay. And so then we can take that in all the way to there, and those should all be connected to that now. Yes. Okay, so I can upgrade it once I get correct number of housing levels. Okay. So we'll add this in. Actually, I want to position these a little like this, and then put those around it. So let's go here and here. And then let's take this to here, to there, to there. That one we're going to put there. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to take that fluid pipe, put that one there, 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 and there. They all have... We have indoor plumbing! Yay! Okay. So we'll leave that that way, and then we go down to the decor here. Let's take our flower planters. So that's a concern if I'm going to do that. Oh, we'll slap a message board in. Actually, let's do it that way. And then we can have a lamppost. We're going to move that one to here. We'll move this one to here. And then we'll put lampposts in. I don't know if any of that does anything for their interest in what the place looks like, but I'm fine with it. I don't list any specific things, so this one here, they've got a bunch of water, all that. And that one's got an upgrade ready, so let's put the upgrade in. Just lets it expand a little lot further. And we can a speciality now. What can we do? Oh, farming speciality. That's what we wanted. So if I click on that one, this is now set up so that when we grow crops from here, the farming speciality occasionally will give us the ability to have additional crops show up. So what we need to do is expand that a little more so that we can actually get that outer ring loop in this, and then all of that will be properly connected. So at the moment we have 1, 2, and 3 connected because of this road through here. We don't have any of these connected, and that one's not connected either. So that is what we have to work on. For expanding that. Now, over here, we are selling all of our wonderful foodstuffs here at the tavern. So what I'm also going to do, though, is we are going to add a tavern in here. I think we'll add the tavern across the street here. So what we're going to do here is we'll take a tavern when I can spell, which will apparently not be happening anytime soon. So if I take my tavern here and add another rail unloader, then they will get the advantages of the veggie stew that they're making. And we only have one person making veggie stew, so let's get some more people making veggie stew. Yeah, we're really not making enough veggie stew, so let's maximize the amount of veggie stew that we can make. Now, while that's going, let's go to our farming things, add the next set of farm tile stuff that we're doing. So that's that one. That's that one. I can do one more. So there we go. So that's coming through fine. Link to 9 houses. Good. Currently we're not doing anything special with the happiness. So... But that also means if I come down here, there are going to be food products that I'm making in various places that I won't need manufactured there anymore. In fact, what is it? This guy here? The only use for cotton is cloth. So let's move this out to the side here and build ourselves a workshop. And workshops can take the cotton and turn it into cloth, just automatically. Well, not just automatically, I mean, it does take people actually doing things. So... let's see, there to there, then to there, and then let's add that. Take that, from that to there. Start producing cloth. And then metal conveyor belt to there. And then we start storing cloth. And so this will produce all the cloth we're going to need. So, and I say that thinking that, yeah, sure, that'll work. But it probably won't. I'll probably need more people making things, so... Now, what we have here is an interesting dilemma, which I'm going to resolve this way. And by that, I meant we had no storage for our cotton, so we had no stockpiles or backlogs or anything else. So if we ran out of cotton here, and we're bringing cotton over at a certain rate. So let's slow that up a little bit and see if we can... That's what we want to see. It's being used a little slower than we're making it, so we'll actually have stockpiles of all that material. And that's what I wanted to see. Oh, we can upgrade this again. Let's upgrade it again. Let's expand out, and what do we get now? We get 4 farms now. So that's one. These ones don't count though, because I don't have the road coming around yet. And what do I need for that? Is that 48 levels of housing? Happy of, yeah, 48 levels of housing, I think is what that is. Okay. So this barn is producing flour. So I would like to do something with the flour. I think we looked at that. Cakes are what I want to make with it. Cakes and pies. So let's have a look. If we take a kitchen here, and we put it here, and then we select apple pie and cake. Like to make berry cake, but I'm not sure we can get all the materials for that just yet. So we're going to need butter, sugar. Well, actually, if we look up here, we're going to need flour and all that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start by taking this out, and then we're going to delete this because the game doesn't let you move storage buildings that are filled with things. So considering we can basically manufacture as much as we want, I'm just going to have it manufacture things. Actually, let's rotate that way and put that way. Which means I can also then do this. Okay, so we're starting to get flour in here. We want to make sure we have fuel for that, so let's make sure we go to our rail control and put a rail unloader in. Now that has just solved a bunch of other looping issues. So when we add ability to produce eggs or butter or apples, that quite literally just solved that issue. So here we have another thing. So we're going to add we have a barn here. So we're going to take these guys. These guys are growing sugar. And so we want to take that sugar and store it in the barn over there. How are we doing here? So we're doing actually pretty good on that. So let's bring our next farming thing in. There's a bunch of berries. Seems to be doing okay, so let's make sure. Okay. So we have cloth here, we have sugar here. Now this is where things are going to get interesting. Because I'm going to add that's right. No, we're just going to add a hopper cart because I don't have... No, I'll add the box cart. Okay, so this here is going to carry sugar only. And this here is going to carry cloth. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have unloaders for those things. So let's go to our rail controls and put in rail loaders. once you start using rail in this, it starts becoming something of a cheat in a lot of ways. Um, oh, is that not producing all that fast? Okay, so let's bring that up to 4, maybe 5. I seem to be building quite a bit. Ah, here I don't have a silo, so we don't have a way to stockpile materials beforehand. So, okay. So now we're building a bit of a stockpile here. So this, we're also going to be dropping sugar off it very shortly. Going to want to have steam boosters and things on these buildings, but for right now, we can't actually use them. Can't upgrade that pasture yet. Add a steam booster here. That's got nothing special it's doing. We'll add a steam booster there. Okay, so how's that? That's got thing. That's got thing. Okay. Okay. How are we doing over here? Yeah, our happiness is climbing quite well, so that's what I like to see. That's fine. Oh, sugar, right. This should be able to sell sugar. Yes, it is. Doesn't take very much, but sometimes it's just the little things like that that you just sort of forget about. It's like, oh, right, I'm already doing that. Okay. And there. Yeah, we have a stockpile of sugar as well. So we need butter, apples, and eggs. Okay. So how do we get butter? Well, if you look at our recipes here, butter is one of our recipes. Butter comes from milk. So we can either make butter somewhere else and ship it in, or we can make butter here for use here. So that's actually the one I'm going to take. I'm going to take the butter here and we'll make it here. So we need butter, eggs. So we need milk and eggs. So milk and eggs come from pastures. And we have this one here that is just making fertilizer. So what we're going to do is, we'll notice here this farm here is not really doing very much. I'm going to add 2 pastures here. Like that. One of these I'm going to set to make... Actually, I need to have a feed mill in front of it, a food mill, so we are going to move these a little bit. Okay. So we're going to take this guy, we're going to spin that around there, and then we're going to grab that, and we're going to go mill, and we're going to put a food mill, and we're going to put that in there. This one here is going to make animal feed from that. To go there. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, which I may not, so that's why I said if I remember correctly, I think I can unload from this directly. So let's try. Yes, that'll pick it up straight there. Okay, good. So we're going to take this guy here and put this here as well, and then we're going to bring that across. Actually, what I can do here is if I just move that to here, and then that's there. What I can do here is we'll put that one there, and then just for the time being, because I don't want to get rid of any of those things just yet. I don't know how difficult they are to make or anything like that, so we're going to take that guy, and we're going to go to our logistics blocks and our grabber. We're going to put that one there. Then we're going to take this one, and we're going to move it around to here. No. You. There. Good. Actually, let's move that over to here. And then we'll take our railroad control and we'll put it as a nozzle loader. Okay, so this one here, we're going to make eggs with. This one here, we're going to make milk. And you'll notice they both actually also have the, this one just produces eggs, but this one here has an output of fertilizer. So I can reuse that fertilizer for crops if I want to. Or I can just ignore it. And if I ignore it, it just goes away. I don't know what they do with it. I don't want to know. I really don't. Okay, and so we want to add some water to this area here. So let's grab that. Bring that down to here. And I'm going to do that. I'm also going to do this because yeah. Okay. So milk is being produced, eggs is being produced. Now milk is an interesting product. Because milk is a fluid. We could just... Yes, I know you can transport fluid. You can transport milk. That's what I'm going to ask you to transport. Oh, I ran out of pipes. We can have the milk pipe. Yes, I did say that. I'm literally pumping milk by a pipe from here to there. Very much weird. Okay. Okay. So, actually... It is going to be annoying. Okay. So I actually do need to move this. I do need to move these. I do need to move that. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Everybody needs a milk pipe, apparently. Um, okay. Alright. So, what I actually need to do is store the eggs. That was something I forgot would be necessary. I think it's not compatible with shoot. Okay, so I do have to put that in, which means that's storing in the silo? Okay. Apparently we store our eggs in the silo. Okay, in that case, nope, I can't move it because it's got eggs in it. So let's just delete it. Yeah. 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 There. Take that, move it to there. Okay. Another worker, add a steam booster, upgrade the pastures. Okay. So what are we having built here? That's egg. Well, that's egg. That's milk. So if that's milk, I actually don't need that one because we're piping the milk out. Okay. So we should be able to be getting eggs over here soon if I want to. So what I need to do for that is we need to add an egg storage thing to the train. So I think it needs to be a boxcar. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so we add another boxcar, and we're going to put eggs in it. Put all our eggs in one boxcar? Or in one basket? We should put all our eggs in one basket. Just because that's a horrible pun, so I'm all for horrible puns. Now we have an interesting situation happening here. And that is that we're making materials here and selling them at two different places. So this will collect eggs, and what do you mean you didn't collect eggs? That's because you were being silly. Okay. When that comes back around again and collects eggs, it will want to sell the eggs here. So it'll dump the eggs there. And so if we have extras, they will continue on. Like here, that's sugar. It could continue on. And then any excess sugar will then get dumped into here. But what we want to do... Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we want to do. What do we got here? That's a full thing of coal. The stew's got lots of stew in it. Yep. And so we leave that for a sec. That tries and make sure everything's loaded up. That's going to load up with eggs. Just like that. actually thinking about it, I think I want to store the eggs in a barn. And the reason why is very simple. Silos have a finite amount of space. You can only put a certain amount of stuff in a silo. But a barn, you can upgrade. So if we're making so much that we actually want to have like multiple trains, having a barn as the final storage thing makes more sense because we can then stockpile that. And that had no eggs for sale when it got there, which meant we dumped all of our eggs here. Yeah, yeah. These guys happily chugged down our eggs, which sounds horrid now that I say it out loud. But hey, more power to them, I guess. Eggs for sale. Yes, eggs for sale. It's much better than them chugging down eggs. Because chugging down eggs does not sound like something that we want to encourage. Oh, and we're needing more work happening here. Wow, they are really chugging through those eggs. They love the eggs. They just can't get enough of the eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Yeah, there's no spare eggs over here. Oh, there's some. Okay. Yeah, we really need to be producing more eggs. And of course, the way I have this set up, if I added another pasture on this side, we could be doing that a little faster as well. Okay, but before we do that, we're going to look at this guy. So this is a steam generator. Steam generators produce steam. I know, shocking. So what we want to do is basically produce large amounts of steam for our facilities over here. So what I am going to do is a little bit of clean all this stuff away from here. And then we're going to have a look at our steam setup. Okay. So we're going to take a steam generator. We're going to put it... we actually want our steam generator... Well, I guess it can't go here because we're going to pump water into it. I agree. Eggs are yummy. I have run into people who, for various reasons, can't eat eggs. Oh, that's okay. I'll just tell the chickens they're delicious. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add its own water collection things here. So it's going to have its own thing to there. So that's going to create a bunch of steam. Now we can't store steam, which always disappoints me. What we're going to do here is we're going to go here to our steam pipe layer, and then we're going to look. So every building that's green can use steam. So what we're going to do is take this, run it all the way along here. Actually, we're going to run it to about here. And then we'll take that one to there. And then we'll take that one to to there once I can. On. Here we go. And then how much more do I need to get down to here? 29. So let's wait for it to catch up on building everything. Okay. Then take this down to here. And then we'll add that one in. One in. Then bring that to there. And that one in. Okay. So all of our buildings that can use steam are now getting steam as part of their thing, which actually speeds up how much they can produce. Okay, I apparently need more liquid, and we're about to have an ad break. So what I think I'll do is I'll quickly run off and go do that, and just kick the ad break off a little early.
Watch Amara throw something. I can't believe you've done this.
So, yeah.
That is the total like AFK imposter meme.
Let's
Gracie has a nice pickle.
God, I'm thirsty.
We'll take a photo of. Why are you
Okay, as long as you take a photo of it first, you can play with it as much as you like. Spacey, we actually have a way for you to refill your oxygen cylinders.
Nice. Nice. That's epic.
Stop turning my lights on and off. Single player
Yes,
for this
I'm ready.
one, it really does
I'm
need at least 2
actually
people
moving
playing
down
together
this way.
to make it
Run right into
fun.
this island.
Otherwise, you spend way too much time, I found in the early game, just messing around.
Amara's throwing so much stuff at Iliad that like her character's model went cross-eyed. That was hilarious to witness.
Hey, some of them haven't realized that I wound up giving them a whole bunch of. Some people I know think that I'm crazy. Well, I know at times I act a little lazy. Well,
there, and like the microphone is like at a diagonal but above me angle when I do that. I kind of want to kill the villager just so he becomes a pocket villager. I only have one in this village though. I guess.
you guess you have a lovely bunch of coconuts?
Yes.
Look at them all in a row.
Well, big one, small one, some as big as your head.
Oh, well, good. I'm not a very vegetarian because I love animals. I'm a vegetarian because I hate plants.
That like I watched Amara throw something at you, and then your character just went cross-eyed. That's definitely something that's worth clipping.
Now, if only I had someone in my chat willing to actually clip that for me. Such as one of my mods who happens to actually be in the channel at the moment.
I'm trying to work on it. I don't know if I am. I can't believe you've done this.
So, yeah.
That is the total like AFK imposter meme.
Let's
Gracie has a nice pickle.
God, I'm thirsty.
We'll take a photo of. Why are you
Okay, as long as you
scaring
take a
me?
photo of it first, you can play with it as much as you like. Yes, Facey, we actually have a way for you to refill your oxygen cylinders.
Nice. Nice. That's epic.
Stop turning my lights on and off. Single player
Yes,
for this
I'm ready.
one, it really does
I'm
need at least 2
actually
people
move
playing
the
together
this way, or
to make it
run right into
fun.
silent.
Otherwise, you spend way too much time, I found in the early game, just messing around.
Amara's throwing so much stuff at Iliad that like her character's model went cross-eyed. That was hilarious to witness.
Hey, some of them haven't realized that I wound up giving them a whole bunch of. Some people I know think that I'm crazy. Wow. You know, at times I act a little lazy. Wow. Anyway, as you can tell, I'm back. Took a little longer because I went to go make a coffee and the coffee cup I was using had apparently somehow. So I had to get myself another coffee cup. Okay, are we storing eggs yet? Wow, they're really chugging down the eggs. We don't have any cakes made, so we may need to add a second. We may need a bigger egg train. So, add another boxcar. I love the sound. And there we go. Because I need to get some eggs to come around to here to actually cook stuff with them. Instead of... I don't mind them buying the base eggs, but, yeah. I want to make cakes. Let's upgrade that one. And upgrade that one. So upgrading this one to its second level means that one of these bars is one full train. Which is the reason I did that. How are we doing here? Wow! Stockpile eggs! No eggs on the train! Oh my god. Do these people eat like 5,000 eggs a day? I mean, if so, more power to them, but still. That seems like an awful lot of eggs. And why is there a splitter there? What are you splitting to? Oh. There's a workshop here, so that's what that's splitting to. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm just making sure the splitters are all properly arranged. After finding out that weird thing with the way the splitters work on the other side, I wanted to make sure that I did not have the same thing happening there. So... we're producing so little coal now? Yeah. Let's produce a little more. How are we doing here? Still no cakes made. Where is our train? There is our train. Choo choo. Yeah, there are bigger rail cars that we can get. But right now, we don't have access to them. Well, yes. That's what you do, right? Where is our expanded rails? Expanded rail, expanded rail. Bigger trains, bigger trains. Bigger trains. Where is that bigger trains? Okay. Go up, build that as well. Tech level 4. Let's just build the airship dock. Oh, I wonder what that is. I mean, it's probably a way to move an airship around, but... Metal minecart, tank car, hopper car... I could have sworn there was a metal... boxcar thing that we could get eventually. So that unlocks all that, and it says it's required for a bunch of things, but it doesn't actually tell us what. Okay, so I guess... Let's do something very silly and add another... You know, about cargo, large amounts of liquid, but that's fine, we're not doing that. Adding eggs. More eggs. Apparently our citizens need all of the eggs. And I like eggs, but, that's a lot of eggs. What's going on over here? Doing that. Doing that. That's there, that's there. That's there. Did they drain all the eggs again? No! We're getting cakes made! Yay! Wow. Wow. That took a lot. Okay, so let's build a barn. Okay. And here we are going to have it make cakes. And then this one here, we are going to take it and we are going to sell it for apple pie. And then actually, we'll take that, say cake, that can be cake, and this can be pie. Okay, so let's grab this. Nope, it's the other way around. It's a rail loader. And then that is going to load trains with all that stuff. Okay. So, let's go back to our farming tile stuff here. Okay. $449 happiness. We need to get up to 520 if we want to do our next population increase thing. Okay, so that's all done with this. Need to add more workers there. That should be, yeah, wait, yeah, just enough. Let's add another worker. Yeah, we should have plenty of steam available for people who want it now. We'll add a little extra storage in the barn here for that. And that should mean that we never have to worry about it again once we fill that up. And of course I'll say that, and then next time we go to do something, I'll suddenly find that I need like 300 of them. $26, we're gonna need, was it 90 almost? Yeah. There we go. Alright. No shards, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so that's doing pretty well. Let's Let's add another one of those because it looks like we're using them faster than I'm manufacturing them, so... Well, honestly, I have enough people here, let's just... there. So raw materials building. Am I not picking up cakes yet? I don't think I'm picking up cakes yet. Okay, I'll let things stage up a bit, but if we're not picking up cakes yet, let's add that. Oh, tiny little cart. Yes. Okay. Let's remove the minecart. Here. And then add a box cart to the end there, and then we're going to have cake. Actually, what does the blueberry cake need? Berry cake. It needs apple jam and berries. So I'm going to tell it that we're going to want to have that. And then we need to get berries around to it. So I'm going to take this one, and we're going to say that's going to need to be the berry cake one. And then we're going to add a hopper car. And here we're going to collect berries. And then we will get our berry train here. And then we will take our railroad car and we will put a rail loader on. And there we're going to do that. Apple jam. But what about the chickens? What was I talking about the chickens? I don't know. Yes? Maybe? No? What? Okay, so I need more animal feed in. Am I producing enough here? Okay, let's try... Oh, well, I'm not getting enough in. That's my issue here. Oh, chickens need cake too. No. No. Cake for my citizens. It's gonna have cake after my citizens are full of cake. Until my citizens have all the cake, the chickens cannot have cake. Well, chicken cakes, are they like crab cakes? Hey, Nebu, how you doing? I noticed you were playing something very, very strange earlier today. But I didn't really have much in the way of brain capacity to process. Let's change that out for that cake. And then set this one here to be that other cake. Yeah, it looked like there were points I was sitting there going, well, I should be able to understand this, but I don't. And that was just very strange. Okay, so... Forester. There we go. Ooh. So I could actually do this. This would be very silly. Actually, let's put that there. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Set this up. That should be set to auto manage. And then yeah. Yeah, this will thoroughly not work, but we'll try it anyway. So we are going to plant. Wow. What do I need? Oh. Wow. Okay. It was complaining about, oh, wooden planks. There we go. Okay. So this we're going to have growing apple trees. So let's grab our apple trees. And this is going to be more apples than you can shake a George Washington at. Okay, so we're going to slap a barn there. Actually, no. No, let's put this barn in over here. And then if I bring this guy in. Ooh. This is going to feel very horrible. I'll have to check to make sure that our train can go underneath that before we do much more. But assuming it can. Need more planks. Wait, what? Yes, you can have apples. Okay. Let's watch our train crash into our bridge. Nope, apparently it goes right through it. It looks very strange, but it does go right through it. I don't like the way it looks, though. So... we are going to raise that at least one more. Okay, but now we know how that works. We're going to take that, we're going to take that, we're going to take that, we're going to put that there to there, I'm going to get rid of that and that. And then we're going to go yoink, yoink, and there. So, once we start getting apples, we're going to then fill this barn here. And I can bring apples underneath. Straight into there. Okay. So let's put the rest of the tree planters in. As we get time and materials. Okay, so a lot more materials needed for that. How are our apple trees doing? 48% growth progress. So. Choo-choo. Actually, you know what? You can have cake. Can I do both cake? Yes, I can do both cake. So you can basically take any cake and sell it to the people who want cake. And then they can eat cake. I shall let them. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to add an extra output line because apparently, apparently it's time to suck down all the grain that we have available. It's barely keeping up. Hopefully we can stock sticking. Yeah. Wow. Wording. These guys have cake. Oh, we can upgrade that again. Yes. That now reaches our entire farmland area. Ooh. So that means 9 houses, 1 tavern, 9 farms, 3 food mills. Yeah, so that's hitting a lot of things. Oh, and the steam generator. Isn't that nice? Ah, and these are all the other things that we need. Thank you, Eva. Keeping me awake. So speaking of keeping things awake, I think what I might wind up doing is we've been having a fairly good run on this tonight. I am thinking what I may wind up doing is switching to continue our Saints Row game. I've done a bunch of stuff offline to build respect, and so I think it's time to sort of address some of the main story quest stuff that we've been avoiding. So, what do you guys say to that? Shall we do that? I think it'll be a reasonable thing to do for a little bit. Spend like an hour or so on doing that, and we should be able to blast through a bunch of those missions. Ah, there we go. And now we're starting to output our apples here. Oh, good. Now that we're getting the apples out, that'll start allow us to do things like... Oh, we can't actually make the berry jam. because we need to make apple jam. We need apple jam. I need to put apple jam into the list. But yes, where there, all the workers. It doesn't really matter. Fill it up. Yep. In that case, let's try and see how much of this we can get done quickly. It's another batch of them. And then yeah. Putting as many eggs as we can. And we've got extra eggs in the train now. Okay, good. And that is there, so we have apple pies here. So what I'm going to do is actually go to here quickly, go to our item filters, go to pie, and add the apple pie in as well. And what that'll do is, if it's got cakes it can pick up, it'll pick up cakes. If it's got berry cakes, it'll pick up berry cakes. And if it's got pies it can pick up, it'll pick up pies. But it will only pick up one of those types, so that can actually wind up shooting yourself in the foot when you pay attention. So yes, we are now building. We are now building apple pie. That is how you do it. You build it. You put it together like that, right? That's how apple pie works. Okay, we'll go with that. And so we're making apple jam here, which is now letting us build our berry cakes. We can't because we're not getting berries in. Why are we not getting berries in? Oh, because even though I've got this barn set up to send berries off, there are no berries to send off in the barn. So we'll do that. Why are you going that way? You should not be doing that. Go away. There. I have no idea what was going on there. That was just very strange. Now we're building a berry storage. Which will also be useful because these guys here, the food market here will sell berries for us, so. So I think this was a reasonable addition to the township today. Let's make sure that we're actually getting berry cakes produced, because I would like to see them before we switch over. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we should drop some berries off here. Hopefully not all of the berries we have on board. But they're really chugging down those berries too. Wow, they actually ate all of the berries. I had an entire trainload of berries and they basically scarfed them all down. Well, good for them, I guess. And good for me with the happiness numbers here, because we're up to 480. But that meant that I didn't get to see... Now, if I turn the train around, that may wind up being a good choice, to be honest. Because that'll put that at the end of the sail route. It'll mean we'll be picking up eggs and that we'll be going this way around the loop. So the stuff we're producing gets it first, but I actually do want to see if we can do it this way, or if I do have to spin the train around. There's honestly just a button for that. It's not a complicated process. There are apple pies made. So I'm wondering if they're going to get picked up or what. They'd run into each other. Have to run 2 different train lines. So that's sort of the situation I'm sort of thinking about. I want to see what happens with this. Oh, we got berries coming through now. So that's good. Go, berry cakes. Berry cakes, I choose you. Yay! Okay. So that's manufacturing in. We will see what winds up happening long run. And we've got these guys here happily numbing away on some of this stuff. I'm almost tempted to put a regular food thing over here to give them more access to stuff. But now, let's see. I switch to this window. I'll make sure that's saved. And then I'll quit that. And then we go here and I put a stream marker in. And then go back there. And then let's get Saints Row booted up. The volume difference between the 2 games is rather surprising. Okay. Make sure I have that one selected. And then theoretically, if I come back here, there we go. So now let's update the stream marker. Woo! Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, look. Stream Elements thinks I've had no activity on Twitch. Okay, now we fix that. So that's done, that's done. That's over. Okay, great. Wait, what am I doing over here? Apparently we're in Kenzie's warehouse. Okay. So, a couple of things I've had since last time. We have more of the area basically under our control. We have a few extra side mission things that we can go do. I'm tempted to go do a bunch of the ones that we haven't actually done yet. Before hitting some of the missions. But this is some of the important points. We have more of the upgrades complete because I got us up to rank 45. So, yeah. At 48, we start getting, well, 47? 46. Next level, we start getting immunity to damages. So, that will be where the game starts getting ultra silly. Where you're literally standing around while all this stuff is blowing up and exploding around you, and you're going, huh, what? So yeah, we basically have all of that. So now we are in the crib. What can we use from the car? Garage here. Oh, okay, so we can only basically take these things out, so... let's take our wonderful fun cop car out. Nope. I can't. I've never been good at controlling myself. At least in this game. In real life, it's a very different matter. Whee! Didn't need that anyway. Okay, so there was something I was doing over here. Side mission thing. Oh, that's right, it was a mayhem mission. Oh, that's even more fun. Okay.
Always feels good.
Okay. Caused widespread carnage with the weapons provided. Okay, so what weapons do I have available? Ooh, rocket launcher.
That works.
Oh, cop car?
This is so much more relaxing than painting.
I'm not really sure that it actually is, but I guess in this universe it probably is for her, yeah. Oh.
This never gets old.
Oh. Somebody hit the damn thing. It's like being a tank, except without all the tanky bits. Oh, run me over, why don't you?
Sucks.
Need more things to shoot.
This is therapeutic.
Yep. Oh, there. 120,000.
Gotta
Come
love my
on.
job.
Oh, is there more then? What could be... that worked. There. The mayhem missions are fun because you just get to blow all the crap up.
Always happy to show off.
160,000. Yes, I know. Come on. Hit the barn. There. Oh,
Nothing like a little carnage.
bunch of specialists. Oops. Oh, there we go. Must hit the target number. Okay, so what's the next side mission thing to do? Oh, that one. Okay. I don't like these ones, but they're sort of funny. So I also mentioned one of the things that I wound up doing was getting an achievement off stream that boosted basically it's a respect boosting thing. The in-game achievements as opposed to the Steam achievements or whatever. One of the in-game achievements is you streak for 600 seconds. So my character is basically naked for 600 streaking seconds. So it's a lot longer because you can only streak for a certain amount of time. There's a whole bunch of rules around it, yada yada yada. And so of course I can't show that on Twitch because my character is female presenting, so I couldn't run it on stream, never. It violates Twitch's terms of service. So I had to run it off stream. But yeah. This is one of the reasons why I want to open a Discord server up to people, because I can actually run those off stream, off Twitch. So.
Everything is depressing when you're old.
Hey. Why am I being shot at? Dude. Okay. So.
What the hell's that fucking madman thinking? Angel tipped these jerks off. Hope that was worth it. Was it too much for you?
Notice how I have a tiger in the car.
Really nice. I should just kill your furry ass.
Yep, probably should.
Had to get worse, didn't it?
Yep.
I get it, you're pissed.
Everybody needs to take their tiger for a drive.
I should just kill your furry ass. I hope someone gets in my way. You want to meet the fucking tiger?
This is not the escort mission I thought it was.
Sick 'em, kitty. Couldn't fight worth shit. Had to get worse, didn't it? Stay down, boy.
Oh, right. Oh no, I don't have nitrous at this point. No!
I get it, you're pissed. PR is gonna hate this shit. Damn it! Angel was right!
Okay. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, trailblazing mission. Okay. These ones are sort of fun.
Rock. Made it.
Oh.
I got this. Ugh, how much can I sweat in here? Made it. Shit. Bit close there. That has to be embarrassing.
Not as much fun as it seems. The vehicle is hard to control. Okay. There's another trailblazing there, there's an escort there, there's an insurance thing there, there's another Genki bowl there. Oh, okay. I said we'd be working on, story missions, so... Hmm.
Maybe you can help me out.
Baby?
I need some help getting my trade going, you know, getting the word out.
I'm not standing on a corner flicking cards, if that's what you're thinking.
I got people to do that for you. Just need help delivering the advertisements too.
I mean, I guess...
Good, meet me and we can roll these out.
Yeah, now that we're not in the mission, I have my nitrous again. So. I missed the turn. Go for this one then. We're going to Zemos's place, which means we're going to the other side of the map. Keep having to remind myself to actually check chat because so much of concentrating on just driving in this that I have a tendency of forgetting to check chat. So let's see, if I go up here. Actually, I think I can just go all the way up here and then turn down. One more. There we go.
What's the setup?
My homies pay me for the catalogs and sell them wherever they want for a profit.
You're printing catalogs of your girls? That's a new one for me.
I thought I was driving.
Yeah. Who gets a hard on from looking at just the phone number?
That's really smart, actually. So do these people work on a commission?
No, baby. Just contract workers who want to turn a buck.
I don't imagine the Morning Star will be happy about this.
They're always afraid of competition, especially from Z-Modes.
So you're expecting armed goons, lots of violence and all that?
About variety, yeah.
I am going to love this.
Yes, yes, I am.
Cops want their piece now.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
That was sweet. How do these bugs find us?
Okay.
Let
don't
me know
know,
if you
but-
need a rest.
Don't worry about me. This ain't my first rodeo.
Doo-doo.
I best stay on your good side.
Well, that was a little close, apparently. Okay, let's try that again.
What's the setup?
My homies pay me for the catalogs and sell them wherever they
Apparently, I have
want for a
infinite
profit.
pistol ammo.
You're printing
Sorry.
catalogs of your girls? That's a new one for me.
Hell yeah. Who gets a hard on from looking at just the phone number?
That's really smart, actually. So do these people work on a commission?
No, baby. Just contract workers who want to turn a buck.
I don't imagine the Morning Star will be happy about this.
They're always afraid of competition, especially from Z-Modes.
So you're expecting armed goons, lots of violence and all that?
About variety, yeah.
I am going to love this.
So the way the ones work where you're sitting here as a secondary in the vehicle
Gas.
is you basically travel along around behind them and oh,
The saints die with you.
that went bang. That went bang in a big way.
Let me know if you need a rest.
Don't worry about me. This ain't my first rodeo.
Let's go to just regular grenades. Okay, so we're heading up here at the moment.
That went well.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, nobody will notice.
Well, it is Steelport.
Wanna live forever. That was smooth.
I wanted to blow up the car that time. Most of the time, though, it's just fine to kill the driver and
How's the stockpile holding up?
Shit's running low. Gonna have to get my bitches to print more after this next drop. Charge.
We're never gonna get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, give me a minute here.
There's no way to fight a lady.
Anyone else?
No more.
Yeah, I know the dealer is ready to drive, but gonna have to wait.
Mess around. Time to send it to winter's a mess.
Come on. What are you doing? I'm cowering this one.
Those goons can't fight. Wells run dry. Catch me after I get some more of these ready.
Looking forward to it. I'm always on when it counts.
And we just head back to home. Okay. Moving up in the respect categories. Okay. So where are we? Oh! A tank mayhem. They're playing my song. And my song is blowing shit up in tanks.
This is my town. That's right. Boom.
Tank, tank, tank.
Nothing's helping you now. That might have hurt. That's gonna cost him.
Bunches of emus. Wow, there's a crap ton of them here.
That has to be embarrassing.
I want to run that again to go kill some more of those emus. They're a hassle to find normally. Ah, but we should, move on. Do whatever's next. Okay, yes. You have an escort. Okay, let's grab the cash. Check our map. We have a snatch there. Actually, that would get us that entire area as ours, which would mean we'd have another area where the Saints will just be walking the streets for us, so... So at the moment, the Morning Star are walking through here, and we don't want that. So... Okay. What do we got? So we got one behind us, we got some over there, okay.
Alright, I guess I'll come.
Use the mag. You want this? Come on.
Oh! We're gonna do that, aren't we? Everybody get in. They don't know what they're doing. Get in! Jeez. Get out. Okay.
I'm still the best. I was on it, see?
Say, fucking helicopter. Kill helicopter. Okay. Yes. Get in the car. Well, Wyatt has to start with these guys. I'm gonna be failing this one. Because I had a flamethrower guy on my tail the entire fucking time.
Someone had better buy me a drink. Replacing my clip. Get the head down.
Yeah. Okay. Just gave me a flamethrower person right out from the outside, and they suck to deal with. Okay, yep, this is one that we have to sort of... You do have to do the go around thing.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Can't hide long.
Still think I'm just a pretty face?
Get in the car. In the car, in the car, in the car, in the car, in the car. Okay.
Get out this bitch and fight, coward!
Okay. Get off my tail.
I'm still the best.
Where are they? Go away. Well, this is not a fun place to be. Where's that fucking guy in the helicopter? There.
That was easy. How about help here?
Damn, chipped a nail.
Okay. Yep, no worries. Wow, this one's probably going to be next to impossible without some of the upgrades. Or a tank. Actually, what can I do here? Oh, I can't call anyone. Okay. Oh, you brought me a car? How nice of you. Get in. Okay. Oops. Okay. There, around through there. Okay. Then we will... Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. So, that one is one I think we're going to wait for another time. Apparently I need to duck off for just a sec. So, I'll be right back.
To actually
Some people I know think that I'm crazy. Well, I know at times I act a little lazy. Wow.
There, and like the microphone is like at a diagonal but above me angle when I do that. I kind of want to kill the villager just so he becomes a pocket villager. I don't really have one in this village though. I guess.
You guess you have a lovely bunch of coconuts?
Yes.
Look at them all in a row.
Well, big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Oh, wow, good. Yes, Spacey, we actually have a way for you to refill your oxygen cylinders.
Nice. Nice. That's epic.
Stop turning my lights on and off. There we go. Back from the things that needed my attentions. Okay. Oh, we gotta have a house. Okay. Let's grab the extra cash we've got there. And what do we need? There's a couple of things. We actually do need to go visit the friendly fire there, so... Oh, I love the fact that they call this the Reaper. There's the tank mayhem. We'll be back for you. Because, well, of course I'm going to come back and play with the tanks. But, most of the point, though, is I'm going to go here. And we're going to refill ammo and everything at the friendly fire. And then we might see if we've got any upgrades that we want to buy here while we're at it. Yes. Yes. Level 4. We have a RC Possessor level 3. Okay. So... there we go. And I think we've actually basically leveled up everything that we want to level here. Getting the higher level blossom might not be a bad choice, actually. So let's make sure our ammo is full. And then where are we? Okay. So let's go wander over and play with tanks. Thanks for the memories. Tank, tank, tank. No, I don't. But you will be. Tag.
Couldn't last any longer than that. Get the job done.
Oh, look at Emir. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, worth it.
Probably should have, yes. Is there any more enemies back here? Let's see, we've got some things, but nothing really emu-like. Oh, there's a person back there. Yeah.
Not like they could have stopped me.
There we go. Okay. Ooh. Almost there to where fire is not going to be a concern. Okay. Actually, we have a Genki ball over here. Part of the reason for doing these side missions, even instead of the other ones, is the more of these we get done, the better long term, but they also do give pretty reasonable respect rewards compared to the main missions that they're okay. But, in terms of actual improvements, yeah. Oh.
Greetings, Genki Bowl fans! The final match in Angry Tiger's Apocalypse Genki is about to begin!
Here we go. I'm hoping for more mascots being ripped apart by man-eating sharks, Zach.
You mean mascot-eating sharks, don't you, Bobby?
Well, now you're splitting hairs.
You mean fur.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thank you.
Okay, take us away from this conversation, Tammy.
Well, Bobby, several sharks
No weapon
are
kills,
actually
okay.
having digestive problems with the fur from the mascot outfits.
Oh, God.
I guess there's no escaping the truth here. Sharks and mascots are truly star-crossed lovers.
But no less entertaining for the fans.
Whereabouts
there,
are
Bobby.
we? Don't you hate it when you get lost? What? Okay, fine.
That's some great action. So, Bobby, have you ever been in the jungle before?
Oh, sure. Back when I was seeking fortune and glory as a treasure hunter. You bet.
You made your living hunting down lost relics?
And started the occasional junta. Made a lot of money that way, Zach. Sadly, most of it went to the lawyers.
Did the indigenous people have problems with you taking what their ancestors left behind?
What are you talking about? We stole the loot from eccentric collectors living in their secret mountain fortresses. We only needed the lawyers to keep us from being extradited back for trial.
Well, that must have been rough.
You're not kidding, Zach. Trekking through the jungle with 400 pounds of gold bars? No picnic.
Okay. Just shoot, 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 shoot. There we go.
Everything right.
Whereabouts am I?
This match sure has the contestant on their toes. The course seems to be giving this saint a run for the literal money.
That it does, Bobby. Would you say
Here we go.
this new venue may be wearing on the contestant?
Not at all. They still
No,
are
I'm
at the
just
top of their
lost.
game. The way the targets and challenges are dropping with each shot still gives me that warm feeling down below.
Could be herpes, Bobby. But in other news, I've just passed Angry Tiger backstage, and the river of blood spewing from the broken chair legs.
Oh, there we go.
Stagehand's neck says it all. She thought her event would be the one to stop this contestant in the end.
Given how well this saint has done throughout all of Genki Ball, I'm surprised she thought it would end any other way.
Wait, now I'm being told that the stagehand spilled coffee on her, and it had nothing to do with the match. She apparently is quite pleased with how well the crowd reacted to her arena.
Now that makes more sense to me.
How How does stabbing someone with a piece of wood over spilled coffee make sense?
Have you ever tried getting that out of cashmere?
I suppose you have a point.
Okay. I am not going to do this because I don't know where the exit is. I missed it. Missed it. I was right around the corner.
Greetings, Genki Bowl fans. The final match in Angry Tigers Apocalypse Genki is about to begin.
Here we go. I'm hoping for more mascots being ripped apart by man-eating shark sex.
You mean mascot eating sharks, don't you, Bobby?
Well, now you're splitting hairs.
You mean fur.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thank you.
Okay, take us away from this conversation, Danny.
Well, Bobby,
Okay.
some sharks are actually having digestive problems with the fur from the mascot outfits.
Oh, God.
I guess there's no escaping the truth here. Sharks and mascots are truly star-crossed lovers.
But no less entertaining
Okay.
for the fans.
An ethical
Right you are
kill.
there, Bobby.
Yeah, well.
Always good to see that in Genki Bowl.
We don't see a contestant dominate an arena like this often. So, Bobby, have you ever been in the jungle before?
Oh, sure. Back when I was seeking fortune and glory as a treasure hunter. You bet.
You made your living hunting down lost relics?
And starting the occasional hookah. Made a lot of money that way, Zach.
Looks like the present is up for a contestant.
Don't like that gun. Go back to this.
Very impressive.
People will be talking about this round for a while.
Yeah, I need more help.
I bet that was a shot.
No.
Oh, I almost feel
Ow.
sorry for this saint.
Fuck. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There. Okay, wait for it again.
How bad
Nope.
does this saint want
Nope.
the cash?
That was shocking to our audience as well.
Okay. Wait for it. Jump.
That's it. They
There.
did it.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. So, let's go back here. Check in on our missions. And alright, Zemos.
You got good timing, my girls need a driver.
What do I look like to you?
Someone who can keep them safe while they turn tricks and make us money.
And all I gotta do is drive them?
That's right. How hard can that be?
You'd be surprised.
Okay. Ah, yes, this one. So now we have to go from here to where client is. By the way, the client and goods supplier are randomized. So in terms of
I think it's a great career if you love sex. Why do people do those weird turns?
Those pictures weren't authorized.
but I did the power slide. Oh, is that not enough? Was that the problem?
Go as deep as you can.
Let me hold it open for you.
Okay.
That person tried killing me last week.
Why does everyone live here?
They can't be stopped. I didn't mean you should kill some. Spank me. I've
driving bad. And not too rough.
Oops.
No reason to be gentle.
58 points of damage to other cars or vehicles. Okay.
How many fingers is that? You can be on top if you want. You are exactly what I want. What a rush.
Trying to figure out how to get 58 points. What does that count for? Oh, there we go. I have a destination. So let's go there. I'm not sure if you're noticing, but there were noises going on in the background for my passenger. Oh, there we go.
It's hard to walk away from me. I'll call you again sometime.
Oh! It keeps not quite ticking over. Okay. So, Zimos is now available. Grab the next cache set. What's our next mission? Ah, painting a picture.
Now that you're back in business, we can focus on the Morning Star.
Oh, you need to slow down, baby.
No time.
Look, come to the palace of Zemo. I got something here to show you.
What for?
I've been helping you out right. Humor me.
Fine.
That's now my favorite way to hijack cars in this. Or steal cars, I should say. Yep. So you've met me. Whee! There we go. Zimos' house.
Man, this shit almost ended me.
I wonder if I can store this, or if I have to... Or if it... Oh, yeah, I should be able to store this before it, Huh. Oh, yeah, there it is. I happily stored it. Okay.
That is one ugly fucking painting.
You fucking Philistine. What you know about art? That's a the Winter Sisters original. Bought that back in the day when me and the twins were all live and let live.
Seeing as how we just let them know we're taking over their business, I doubt that deal's gonna hold.
Shit. Remember the pony show? I've been off that Christmas list a long time. Anyway, I didn't call you over to talk about me. You killed Philippe Loren and showed the Morning Star that you are here to stay. Time to relax and cut loose, baby.
We'll party once the work's done. I'll call you when I make another move against the Morning Star. Johnny would have loved Professor Genki.
Okay. Oh, yes. The TV shows and music and other things in this all make different... They're all sort of amusing. Okay, let's not watch what is going on back there. So I'm not sure that's okay on Twitch. Can just... Okay. Oh, good morning, Star, across the street. Isn't that nice of them? Okay. So what do we got next? Zimos has got another mission. Actually, let's do this at one for Angel.
Glad you called. If you're gonna be taking on the luchadors, you need to be ready.
I'm always ready for a fight.
I'll be the judge of that.
I think I can handle myself.
Come to my gym, and we'll see.
I love how I'm not the only one who just runs over people. So does the AI. Well, that reminds me. Whereabouts actually is it? Okay. It's there, so I could get off at the next exit and come down in that way. So I think I'll do that. No, I'm actually tempted to make Steelport in City Skylines and see how well it functions. It's probably going to be terrible. Which of course is the reason to try it. So... what do we got here? Excuse me, coming through. Badly, but coming through. Okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm going the wrong way here. Get out of my way. I shouldn't be driving at all. Not just that fast. But no one's had big enough guns to stop me yet, so... I guess that means I get to keep going. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Whoa! God damn! Why are you living in this shithole?
To remind me of what Killbane took from me. It keeps me focused.
Whatever works for you, man. I'm just saying. I like my place to have some working heat.
So you hate discomfort. That's the sort of weakness that luchadors will capitalize on. Unless you harden up, Killbane will crush you. But don't worry, I'll chisel you out of diamond.
How?
By making you experience the worst pain imaginable. Now come on. It's time for you to play in traffic.
Right on? Wait, what?
Okay. So, we've actually done these before. So, let's go...
This is a bad idea. The hell was I thinking?
There we go. That's how we get some.
Fuck me. That was a great idea.
There we go. So we don't have to get very much in these for the story missions, but it's 46. Okay. Okay, so before we do anything else, we go straight in here, we go right down here, and we turn off fire damage. This fire damage is annoying. Okay. Now we can go back and...
Tammy Tolliver here. The next match is ready when you are. I expect you'll be a natural at it.
Good luck running from the cops.
Okay. So where am I going? Up there. Okay, so it's just as easy to go past. And then I think... yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, it's this one.
Welcome to the Sad Panda Sky Blazing!
Professor Genki's own Sad Panda has created this all-new event just for Genki Bowl. And boy, it is a doozy.
And here to give us the details is our very own Tammy Tolliver. Tammy, what does our contestant have to look forward to today?
Thanks, fellas. Well, the leader of the Saints will have to skydive through floating rings for cash. Balloons are ethical or unethical, but either will help keep them in the air. And rooftops are populated with Genki mascot teams looking to put a hurting on our contestant.
Sounds like quite the event. And what can you tell us about the panda suit our contestant is wearing?
The panda suit allows the contestant to fly forward faster than normal, keeping them up for a longer time.
There's nothing more majestic than seeing a panda in flight.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Don't be ridiculous. Pandas can't actually fly.
Boy, it's a metaphor, Zach.
I don't think it is. Come on.
Now, who's being ridiculous now?
The Saints rule everywhere.
Super Panda! Okay. So... let's see.
There sure is a lot of debris falling into the streets below, Bobby.
Let's check now with Tammy
Okay.
Tolliver to get the crowd's reaction. Tammy, give it to us.
Bobby, things down here are a combination of mass chaos and kleptomania. Most of the shankings, however, appear to be over the flamethrowers, which kept the balloons in the air.
I imagine those are real crowd pleasers in Steelport.
Yes, in fact, several people are heading towards one now. Oh, a businessman just beat down a hobo with his briefcase. A sight not uncommon to the...
Yeah, too bad for our contestants, but they didn't quite make it.
Oh! Hey, Amara. How you doing? Let's try this again. It's been a while since I've actually done this one, so...
Welcome to the Sad Panda Sky Blazing!
Professor Genki's own Sad Panda has created this all-new event just for Genki Bowl. And boy, it is a doozy.
And here to give us the details is our very own Tammy Tolliver. Tammy, what does our contestant have to look forward to today?
Thanks, fellas. Well, the leader of the Saints will have to skydive through floating rings for cash. Balloons are ethical or unethical, but either will help keep them in the air. And rooftops are populated with Genki mascot teams looking to put a hurting on our contestant.
Sounds like quite the event. And what can you tell us about the panda suit our contestant is wearing?
The panda suit allows the contestant to fly forward faster than normal, keeping them up for a longer time.
There's nothing more majestic than seeing a panda in flight.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Pandas can't actually fly.
Boy, it's a metaphor, Zach.
I don't think it is. Come on.
Now, who's being ridiculous now?
That ethical balloon should help their cash. There sure is a lot of debris falling into the streets below, Bobby.
Let's check now with Tammy Tolliver to get the crowd's reaction. Tammy, give it to us.
Bobby, things down here are a combination of mass chaos and kleptomania. Most of the shankings, however, appear to be over the flamethrowers, which kept the balloons in the air.
I imagine those are real crowd pleasers in Steelport.
Yes, in fact, several people are heading towards one now. Oh, a businessman just beat down a hobo with his briefcase. A sight not uncommon to these parts. Then an old lady clubbed him with her cane.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Well, this lady... Oh, wait! Looks like a hipster in a 3rd Street Saints hood just falcon punched her from behind.
Wow. Guess our contestant has some fans down below, Bobby.
That's right, Zach, and they're gonna have a lot more if this Genki Bowl lead holds up.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do all that well here.
Zach and Bobby?
Yes, Tammy.
I'm being told...
So close, but close isn't enough at Genki Bowl.
Wasn't you? Wasn't you? Oh, I see. Okay, so the fact that I have an entire list of things saying that Eva was throwing things at me, completely irrelevant.
Welcome to the Sad Panda Sky Blazing!
Professor Genki's own Sad Panda has created this all-new event just for Genki Bowl. And boy, it is a doozy.
And here to give us the details is our very own Tammy Tolliver. Tammy, what does our contestant have to look forward to today?
Thanks, fellas. Well, the leader of the Saints will have to skydive through floating rings for cash. Balloons are ethical or unethical, but either will help keep them in the air. And rooftops are populated with Genki mascots.
I actually wonder what happens if I just go straight through and try and land right at the end.
It allows the contestant to fly forward faster than normal, keeping them up for a longer time.
There's nothing more majestic than seeing a panda in flight.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Don't be ridiculous. Pandas can't actually fly.
Boy, it's a metaphor, Zach.
Yeah, too bad for our contestant, but they didn't quite make it.
Okay. So apparently we do need to do the land on rooftops and things. So. Alright.
Welcome to the Sad Panda Sky Blazing!
Professor Genki's own Sad Panda has created this all-new event just for Genki Bowl. And boy, it is a doozy.
And here to give us the details is our very own Tammy Tolliver. Tammy, what does our contestant have to look forward to today?
Thanks, fellas. Well, the leader of the Saints will have to skydive through floating rings for cash. Balloons are ethical or unethical, but either will help keep them in the air. And rooftops are populated with Genki mascot teams looking to put a hurting on our contestant.
Sounds like quite the event. And what can you tell us about the panda suit our contestant is wearing?
The panda suit allows the contestant to fly forward faster than normal, keeping them up for a longer time.
There's nothing more majestic than seeing a panda in flight.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Don't be ridiculous. Pandas can't
Okay.
actually fly.
Boy, it's a
And this last one here.
I don't think it is. Come
Yes.
Now who's being ridiculous now?
So I want to try and get... Okay, let's get a balloon. Doesn't really matter which one.
Oh, too bad for the panda. And there sure is a lot of debris falling into the streets below, Bobby.
Let's check now with Tammy Tolliver to get the crowd's reaction. Tammy, give it to us.
Bobby, things down here are a combination of mass chaos and kleptomania. Most of the shankings, however, appear to be over the flamethrowers, which kept the balloons in the air.
I imagine those are real crowd pleasers in Steelport.
Yes, in fact, several people are heading towards one now. Oh, a businessman just beat down a hobo with his briefcase. A sight not uncommon to these parts. Then an old lady clubbed him with her cane.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Well, this lady, oh, wait, looks like a hipster in a 3rd Street Saints hoodie just falcon punched her from behind.
Wow, guess our
Okay.
contestant has some fans down
We
below.
got 2 more up
Right,
here.
Zach, and they're gonna have a lot more if this Genki Bowl lead holds up.
Come on. Okay.
I'm being told several of the mascots are now leaving the rooftops.
That's not going to make the
Do it?
professor happy.
No, it won't. Genki may hunt them down personally.
Maybe they decided leaping to their deaths was better than waiting to be cut to shreds by our contestants.
Oh, well, that solves the problem, I guess.
And then let's try for...
And there's the finish.
That's some skill our contestant is showing today, Zach.
We've seen
Okay.
this saint shoot, and now we've seen this saint fly. And frankly, I'm excited to see what's next, Bobby.
I hope it's a cooking event, because after this, all I can think about are delicious panda dogs. I am starving, Zach.
The dogs? Okay. This game is very different. Okay. It's a decent chunk there. Okay. Oh. That's probably going to be on top of the building. Yeah, it's on top of the building. It is very weird. Okay.
Angel, where are you?
I see you made it to the final test.
Answer my question.
At the gym, training.
Don't move.
Wanted a torch. Here we go. Oh, well, in that case, this is over this direction. So, whoa, sideways.
Good fight.
Need that person in the street. We'll go here, we zoom down here. We miss the cop car because that way I don't get chased by the cops while I'm doing this. Even though I'm driving like a complete insane lunatic in front of them, they don't bother unless you do damage to them or you actually hurt somebody in front of them. Look. I can park now. There we go.
A fucking tiger?
If you're fighting the luchadors, you need to be ready for anything.
A fucking tiger?
Don't lose the message in the method. You mastered your fear.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're ready to face Killbane, but the luchadors must still be dealt with. You know where to find me if you need more training.
Because we did the tiger run before, that basically meant that we got that free, so... Let's go back here, go to our missions. Yes.
Got another party in mind.
After the last one, don't think so, Z.
Don't give up on a brother over one mistake, baby.
Whereabouts are we? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's
Wondering
fine.
if you had any ideas on the Morning Star.
Call me Mr. Deus Ex Machina, because something just fell into my lap that should fuck with the operation.
All right, where are we headed?
Come to me, I'll give you the details when you get here.
Better be a good plan.
Okay. And I do like how they actually had him say that correctly.
This crew sucks.
Okay. Let's see, I won't take fire damage, but I'm still able to take other damage. Bouncy, 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 because minute mouse movements make the camera bounce all over the place. There we go.
And while no group has taken credit for the attack in Stillwater, we have ignored its root cause. Our uncontrolled media and the good soul to our children have fetishized gang culture and turned sociopathic madmen into heroes. No more! Those responsible for this act of terror will be found and held accountable. The Stag Initiative marks a milestone in taking back the streets of America.
The hell is the Stag Initiative?
If it's free porn for everyone, I am down.
So what's the lead?
It isn't.
Oh, I got you hooked up, Slim.
Very discreet.
That's an invitation to kick the Morning Star right in their collective pussy. They having an auction tonight. Flash the card. You're in.
So what, I pretend to be an eccentric millionaire?
Kinda. I'm gonna auction you off as a sex slave.
Fuck that.
Oh, quit being a bitch and get in the van.
Where'd we get the new girls? Ain't my fault if the girls don't perform.
Long as we get paid, don't care who runs it.
Do. Okay.
Here's your guns back.
Where are we going to put these silly weapons?
That's on you to figure out, baby. I would rather not know.
Okay.
We'll have to shut down security. Should be up ahead. Fire said them to shut off those alarms.
Okay.
We'll have to go down to public security room.
What do we got here?
Oh my god. The floor is so wobbly.
Yes, it is.
Z, this stuff is amazing. Still think I'm just a pretty face? It's like living in a rainbow.
I better stay on your good side.
Okay, so there's somebody above
I've
us?
been missing out on so much.
Hey!
Everyone looks so gorgeous right now.
Is that everybody? I think that was everybody there. What's up here? Oh, cool.
Think I lost it. We gotta move sometime.
Apparently this is not the way through at this point. Okay. So...
This is my town.
She's wearing her pixels. As long as I keep to this angle, you won't have a problem. Okay. Okay, maybe through here? No. Okay. Hey, who are you? Nope. I don't. Okay.
Whatever happens, it is going to be perfect.
No more waiting here.
It's no way to fight a lady.
I say we let 'em out.
Okay. So how do we do that? Oh, look.
Okay, time to start guessing.
On to freedom, everyone. Morningstar doesn't stand a chance.
Shoot him in that naked ass.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Let me through first.
Get on that.
I'm not. I'm trying not to.
I'm still the best.
Okay. That's terrifying, shall we say. Is there another doorway thing? As if there is, there is a way to unlock that one. Nope, apparently not. Okay.
This is only a one-time deal, sweetie.
To be honest, I didn't think it'd work the first time. I best stay on your good side.
Is there... Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
One of these has to do something.
Don't waste time.
Do. I'm... Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait.
I love action.
Is that it?
Time to go after the head of security only.
You sound unsure.
Well,
He's big. Yes. That's how you deal with big guys. Lots of explosions. Okay.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Okay. There's a heliport here, so we're going to use that. Where is it? It's not it. Okay. And then let's go back here. And we have a bunch more upgrades available. Strongholds. So extra cash per hour. Extra vehicles. 5% for acquiring the Mega Brothel Crib. And my transfer limit has increased. Yay! Okay, and what next?
Hey Zemos, what do you got for me?
The morning stars here, pain in my ass. Why don't we just drop everyone we see?
Not much of a plan, but it could work.
Shit, didn't think you'd go for it.
Rather they didn't get comfortable. I mean, wait, shit, 1 second, Z.
Listen carefully. There's a boat pulling in soon with a cargo container full of girls. The Morning Star's new merchandise. I send you the details, you hit the boat.
Sweetie, I don't know who the hell this is, but...
Viola DeWinter.
Really? Well, as much as I value career advice from the slut that killed my friend...
The intel's good. Do whatever you want with it.
Zemos, things have changed. Let's hope that's a good thing.
Hey, I'm with you either way.
Okay. Whee! Actually, while I'm here, cop cars. That. I think I have a few more emus I need to kill. You know, the Great Emu War and all that. Shortcuts, carjackings. Luchador specialists. Zemos wants me to spend on vehicle mods. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. 10 more no weapon kills. I could do that. 4 more emus. Okay. Oh, they try to do Winchester chimes. Okay. It's the wrong time of day for the chime they're using, but, I guess it makes sense. Whee! Cargo whee! Perfect. Physics engines are great when they don't work like this. Okay. Crunch. Where is this thing? Okay. Do. There's a sign there. Oh, I thought there was someone around here. Oh, let's get a little higher, I guess. Crunch, crunch, crash, crunch. I apparently drive this about as well as you'd expect. Right. Okay, so over here. Yes. So we go here. Ugh. No, down. There.
Lot of pussy on that thing.
And once it's ours, the Morning Star's sex operation is done.
How you gonna move all the bitches?
And just let me worry about that. Now let's go. I want to meet my new employees.
I love some of the side gags they have in this game.
So these girls gonna try to kill us too?
See, you had to bring that up again.
Being shot by a hose sticks with you.
You taking your time getting there.
You want to get off and swim?
Just checking, baby.
This is how you get on board quickly.
Once you find a girl, send them to me. I'll keep them safe.
Let's hope
Let's
they
see.
see it that way.
Don't really care. Don't really care. Okay. What do we got in here? That is not...
That's a little disturbing.
Yes. Tigers? No, not tigers.
Kind stranger. Find the guy with the Z.
Come on, baby, follow the sea.
I'm hearing about it. I'm hearing a tiger. Okay. All right. Tiger. Tiger. Good. Ooh.
At least I got one
Ooh.
out.
Ooh. Toys. The right kind of toys.
Nice stock they have.
Yep. Problem, of course, is none of that is ammunition for my pistols, which is what I want.
They're boxing these guys? That wasn't much of a fight.
The other way of saying that is chew on this. Tiger? No tiger.
Not what I'm looking for.
Isn't there, like... Okay. There we go. Go away. You're showing up on my radar. Stop that. Is there actually people in here? Yes, there is. Okay, good.
Go to him and stay close.
Tiger? Tiger? Not tiger.
What is wrong with these guys?
Much. There is much wrong with these guys.
We have to get past that guy?
Catch. Okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Yeah. Ah,
You'll be safe with that
I
pimp.
keep wanting a tiger. I mean, I was hearing a tiger earlier.
These
Ooh,
crates never end.
ammo. Okay. Tiger. Ah.
It's like my freshman dorm.
We better load these bitches up before your boy gets here.
Everyone in the crate, move it!
No, anything but the box.
Okay.
They're coming for the boat.
Oh, great.
Think I saw some big firepower laying on those platforms on the sides.
Yep.
I ain't getting too close until it's clear down there.
Yep. Come on. I've already got a minigun. But of course they won't let me do anything until I get up to where this one is.
Well, hello, beautiful.
I've got his friend.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
little busy right now.
I'm almost there. Hold them off while I'm coming in.
No problem.
You think they ain't happy with us?
Maybe a little bit.
Ladies, ladies, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Come on, pop up.
That has to be embarrassing. Oh, that was exciting.
Let's load these hoes up there and get the hell out of here.
Kind of feeling set up here.
Morning Star always protect their shipment. It ain't nothing new.
Isn't this a lot of guards, though?
Like I always say, Bush is big business in this town.
Okay. Ah, this is what we were going. Get in the crate.
You got it. Shit, are those rockets? Get them off me.
I got this. Keep moving.
$15 or 25 boats destroyed. I could only switch to the other side of the vehicle. This is why you buy the reload speed things.
Another group down there.
On it.
Got it. Plus, why they don't shoot at the one who's there with the thing shooting back at them?
Why are they aiming at us?
Because I'm shooting at him.
Is that it?
Turn, Pierce, turn!
Are those APCs?
Give me a sec to clear him out.
There's one left, but he's so far back there that not an issue.
Jesus, they're all over the damn roof.
Focus on flying, will ya?
A little more cover be nice.
Well, yeah, it would be. Can I actually, like, shoot in that direction, or am I gonna be stuck doing this? Alright. How are we doing?
You have something that belongs to me.
That's so. Who the hell is this?
Someone who's willing to bargain. Bring the girls back to the Morning Star and I'll pay you top dollar a head.
Let me consider it.
That's all I'm asking.
What was that about?
Morningstar offering to buy the girls back.
I can't do my thing if I got no pussy to sell. The money won't come quick, but you bet it'll come.
Okay. We're going to go out here. And then we're going to take them to the Saints HQ. Because I do not care one whit for helping the Morning Star in any way.
You're with us for a reason, Zemos. Get to pimping those girls. Damn it!
What the hell were you thinking, Maddie?
It just seemed like a waste to lose all those girls.
I am the general. I'm the czar. I'm the walking apocalypse, and I make the decisions, not you!
My bad, mate. So what happens now?
Ah, we buckle down! We focus. We don't do a run-in, we hit him with a Montreal screw drop. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Now listen up.
My esteemed colleagues, the time is now. We have deployed Stag to Steelport.
Okay. Oh. I just can't wait until we hit level 50. So... However, we are looking at... I have gone a little over what I was intending to do for time, so we will have to continue this another time. So on that note, it's been good to stream to everyone this evening. And let's see who we've got out there at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I can't stream all night. I've got other things to do at various points in time, and I need to keep myself to my self-imposed schedule to some extent. But I will be back on Tuesday, if not sooner. I mean, who knows? There's always the chance that I'll wind up doing the Ninja stream thing. So, yep. That is what I shall do. Who do I have online at the moment? You know what? Let's just... They're in an ad. Wow. 20 seconds of ads on this, so... Wait for the ad to finish, and then we'll give this person a rate. I've seen them around a few times, so... Let me see what they're... Let me check in, because the tiny screen I'm seeing isn't really giving me that much in the way of useful view. Okay. I know where I think we'll go, and it's somewhere different than that was actually the original one. So let's see. We haven't given Crusade a raid in a while, so let's give Crusade a raid. Make sure they're not in ads. Yeah, Crusade's playing Minecraft at the moment. Crusade does a bunch of art and other things like that. So, but in terms of at the moment. I mean, they're sort of a variety streamer, but they primarily focus on art. And by variety, they play a bit of Minecraft and other things like that. So, hope you guys enjoy hanging out with Crusade. So, catch us all next time.